Hi guys, and welcome back to The Sims. Always. Um, so we're gonna do a shell challenge today, and I have done one before. The issue is that my speaking didn't record, so I am going to do a voiceover on it and upload it at some point. I just don't know when. So we're just going to take Misha here, who is one of my played characters that I do when I build in The Sims. Just to let you know, we've got a few of them. But we're just going to take her, and we're just going to find a shell challenge, and we're going to see what we can do with it. We're going to have some fun. And just try our best. Now, I always start in fall because the plants always look the best. And we'll go. You know what? I think we'll go to this one. I can't remember the name of it. I know it just said, but I can't remember. I don't know how big a lot we'll need. Did not realise that there was apartments over here, to be fair. I've not played this world much. I am going to turn this down a little bit. Honey, why is Sims attacking me right now? Yeah, we'll go... I guess we'll go for the small... Well, we'll go for the bigger one first, I guess. And we'll see. Unfurnished, yes. And we'll see what's going on, basically. Oof, clickies. What is this music, Sims? I like it. Very intense. Right, cool. Right, so straight away, let's pause. Let's see. Oh, it's a big fucking lot, isn't it? Let's go to the grid first of all. Right, let's go into the gallery. And what we're going to do, we're going to go onto gallery. I'm going to search shell challenge. So I think the one I did was called like impossible shell challenge or something. No, I want a blank one. Oof, God. And we're just going to try and find something... I mean... Oh, good God. Okay. Okay, we're getting some interesting ones. So, from the way that I've seen it on shell challenges, you're not allowed to delete any of pre-existing walls, which is always fun. And that could be fun. You're also not allowed to move the walls. I think you're allowed to change the wall height, but I might be wrong. You know what? We're gonna go for this one, I think. Yeah, that... What is that? What is going on there? Oh, there's a big gap in the middle. I got you. Right, I got you. I see. I think I picked too big a lot for this. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. But that's fine, because we can work with that. So, let's turn the grid off. Fucking sell that. Let's have a look at what we're working with here. So, top floor. So, I've just been playing another game where you only have to use right mouse to move the camera and not control as well. So, we've got this big gap in the middle, which could be a nice little courtyard or something, which is kind of cool. We've got this room here, which, I mean, could be a bedroom, let's be honest. But then, when we go down, we've got this, and then that would be the courtyard. So I'm thinking, like, I mean, we can't quite get a diagonal there, but if we could, that'd be great. And then you could just have, like, a kitchen here or something. Right, I mean, I feel like we should go off the premise that the upstairs is going to be a bedroom. So first of all, let me just get some lighting in this bitch, so we can see what we're working with properly. Right. I'm going to change it to afternoon so I can actually see. Right, so I'm thinking like this is probably the best place for the front to be, so I might just... boop. And then we can move it back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. So this is what we've got to work with. I mean, the flat roof could be nice, but first things first, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some decking, put a platform. Oops. This is why I don't like platforms in the Sims. Make the platforms work, honey. So, instead, I'll do that. We'll drop the floor height by 1, because why is that doing that? Why are you... you know what, we can add another wall back where that was, don't worry. And we can... I forget how you're supposed to re-add ceiling. Is it this? No. This is the annoying thing about platforms in The Sims. So. I'm just gonna jimmy it a little bit. Honestly, Sims, sort your shit out, bro. See, this is why sometimes I just do my way of doing it, which is build a wall across. And then you change the floor height. And then you delete that wall. And then that is a platform instead. See? Ta-da! I'm assuming I have to keep the height of the house as they've done it, because it was already like that when I got... it was like that when I got here, I swear! So yeah, now I'm like... do I want it to come out one more? Without deleting the wall? I kind of want it to wrap around. So if I then get a platform, I'm going to put it like that. There we go. And I could also get it to wrap around this bit, but I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. We'll see how we get on with it. So I'm thinking the front door like here. So I'm just going to put like basics down for now, and we'll change them as we go. The wall height is on small. I would normally go for a tall or medium on the bottom floor, but I don't know. You guys let me know. I'm going to go medium, and you guys let me know if you think on a shell challenge you're not allowed to change the wall height. I'm not moving the walls around at all, I'm just changing the wall height. And we'll just put down a basic double. Right, first of all, let me do my cheats. Sorry. Oh my god, I can't spell today. And bb dot game play unlocks entitlements. I don't know if that were right. Gameplay unlocks entitlement? It'll be one of those. I hope. The best way to check. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Beat! Bunny. And, oh, no, okay, rabbit. And if we can get... no, okay, I didn't do that right. Unlock gameplay. Hey! Not gameplay entitlements? That doesn't sound right. Give me a second. I've done this enough at that point. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Ignore. I knew there was something before the gameplay. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. There we go. No cheats on here, I swear. So now if we type in rabbit, this is the best way to check for me because it's the one item I remember is from, I think. Yeah, we can get the wild rabbit home. Which you might have noticed, I put in a lot of my builds. Because I like it so much. So, we'll just put a basic door here for now, just so we know that there's going to be a door. And then what I'm thinking is, what style are we going for here? Because I'm like, if you've got this big courtyard here, I kind of want that to be glass. Kind of want it to be glass. So I'm thinking we have like a little nature zone or something. Maybe some stairs coming up next to it. So you could get up onto the roof and onto the bedroom, but I don't think that would work in The Sims because it's The Sims. And then like, I mean we do have those new glass walls, don't we? I've not played around with them yet. Oh no, I have typed in the wrong thing here. Because as far as I knew, that was a new thing for everyone. It's not like a specific expansion or something, but I might be wrong. Might be wrong. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Rude. Am I wrong? I don't think. I feel like. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. What are these? Oh, they're introducing new things. I don't like it. Other than my glass walls, I want my glass walls. I mean, unless it's... Ew. I've never done that in my life. Tried to put a... I didn't like that. I don't know. I thought it was just a base game thing where they were adding glass walls, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, so... Got a door. And I'm thinking like a big... a big window wall. Obviously, maybe not these windows, but... okay. You know what I mean? Oh! Did that... That's bigger than that, right? That it... Eh! Oh, Sims, your sideways wall things really confuse me. Yeah. And then... I'm trying nowadays to not mix and match too many windows, because I have a habit of doing that. So I was thinking just like... a simple... So we could have the slatted windows and the big window walls, and then that might just be... Hello? I'm crushing my headphone wire. It's all going so swimmingly today. I just love doing little corner bits like that with the little windows. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll figure out the rest in a bit, but like that's what I was thinking for the decking. And then the steps, I guess... I mean, it's feeling very modern and kind of industrial, which I have a habit of doing. I guess we could do either like a wide stair, or we could do like a sideways stair that's obviously shorter, like goes up like that or something. If I was doing that, it would probably be around that bit, and then you could have a little seating area out here. I'm not sure. I kind of like, because I don't really get to do wide stairs very much, so we could just make this whole thing like one big stair. Kind of like that. Is that odd? Now here I'm thinking we need something underneath, so I'm thinking we need some columns, which means the whole place is probably going to have to have columns. Hang on. I know there's that simoleon cheat thing, but I find it so much easier to just type motherload and see what happens. See what happens. I know what happens, but you know. So we could do like industrial. I love a bit of industrial. One of the first build videos I did on my channel was an industrial build. I will link... Will I link it down below? Probably not. I will post a little bit on the screen right now. I'm giving myself way too much work to do. I probably won't. Yeah, and then we can obviously add these in on the corners. Like that, and then I kind of want this whole front bit to be window. And I want to get rid of that. Do I want to get rid of that, or do I want... Let's see, if I'm doing that, I'd want it to be further out. If you know what I mean. No, I want to get rid of that. Oops. Not the whole room, thank you. There we go. Yeah. Even though that made it look a bit more coherent, I guess. Because it looks like it's one big thing now. Hello? Oh, The Sims, honestly, I love to hate this game. And I hate to love it. Right, so let's go around and add the rest of our columns, shall we? We'll hold down shift so we don't... We'll hold down shift so we don't have to do it again and again. I'm not going to do it on the inner bits. I'm just going to do it on... Oh, I hate a curved column. Why? Just be straight. Happy Pride Month. Why do they have to curve like that? I don't understand it. Obviously we need to do the outer cut. Honey. Oh, good God, this game. I need to do the outer... You know what? I'm just going to do what I normally do, because I can't be arsed with faffing around with it. Can you... Can we fix The Sims, please? It's been 11 years. For God's sake. It cannot be any taller, but you can't put another fucking one up there, because why would you be able to do that? So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raise it up with the 9 key, and it's not working. I'm gonna scream. Alright. Oh, that's possible. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, why would we not be able to do that and put it on the roof? Sims, sort your shit out, hun. Oof. Right. We'll fix that and we'll come back to this. Right. Flooring. Obviously I want some form of grass or something in here. I always go with the flowery one. I don't know why. And that's going to be window walls as well. Although I want to know what's going on with these glass walls, because I thought they were base game, but you know. Apparently not. And we'll do... Why do I remember us having a really tall glass door? A really tall, thin glass door, I should say. Do we not? Do I have to stick with this one? Oh, I might be changing the windows anyway, so for now I'll just put a couple of doors. We'll fix it in post. Unlike this post that I can't fix. Hey. Woohoo. That... Oh! I think I had it then. Did I have it then? You can go there right now. Yep, you can be wonky as well. Sure, why not? Join the party. See, I can put one there. But I can't put one there. Oh! Oh! It was there for a second! Come back to me. Come back. Just fucking... Columns are like the bane of existence in my Sims life, which is why I haven't been using them a lot. Right. Now we need to decide on an outside, or should we do the rest of the windows first? You know what? I'm gonna fix the windows first, because I've just done them and now I'm gonna fix them. And of course, me being me, I'm gonna go for these lovely sleek ones, because I love them so much. And they have the open ones somewhere. Not here apparently, but they have them somewhere. I am showing hidden objects, right? I know I put them in, but I feel like I'm not. I know there's a lot more small windows, but fuck that. Who wants small windows? Where is your brother? Is that only the big... I'm getting so confused. I'm too tired for this shit. So it's only the small ones that have an open one. That's good to know. Oh, years of searching for these things during recordings. Now I know. Now I know not to look for them as well. Right, and I guess we could do this. Okay. I want a full window wall, goddammit. I was promised window walls, and I have not been delivered. Now I'm sad. I'm very sad, Sims. What have you done? We're gonna have to go with this one. With the line in between it. So I don't know what windows to do with this front bit or this side bit. I feel like I did like the idea of this being the kitchen, so I might need to find a smaller window that matches the aesthetics. Oh. And I feel like I just want to... Yeah. Somewhere is going to have to be the bathroom as well, but I might attach that to the bedroom, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm literally just like windows everywhere, because this is just how I make houses in The Sims. I love a window. I mean, look at that. Look how much light you can get through that. Natural windows. Let's find a little window that matches with the aesthetic. Maybe a little thin one? Or maybe one like that, or we could have it like all the way across. Okay. She's cooking summer. I don't know what it is, but she's definitely cooking summer. Anybody else tell themselves that? And that could be the kitchen window. Sure. And we'll have one wall without a window, because it's probably for the best, isn't it? We'll do the upper floor windows in a little bit. Need to find a door. A tall door. I like a tall door. As you've probably seen by my builds. I mean, we could always make it a box of windows, but... Okay. I mean, I literally just kind of did the same thing as I said I wasn't about to do, but you know, it works. So if we're going industrial, that means I could use a brick for the walls, but I always use a brick for the walls. But look how good it looks with industrial. I love it so much. Just had this werewolves one, which I've not really used before. There's also like Batu stuff that I've never used before. Oof. Oh, I like that. Oh, a bit of dark brick. Or we could go like really like modern industrial and do wood. I don't know. I mean, the other option is literally just, what am I looking for? Not tile. Am I looking for tile? No, I'm looking for masonry. I was already on it. I'm looking for, oh, like these from, like, Love Struck. But you've got, like, a little bit of texture on them, but no, I feel like I'm torn between the black bricks and one of my go-tos. But if that is one of my go-tos, you know, I like. Hello? Can I not? Thank you. Strange. And because it's a shell, it should all have paint on it now. Okay, Sims, I feel like the creators have never played their own game because the camera is that fucking awkward. And then what we could do, we could have a nice wood paneling. So what was that wood that I saw that I liked? Was it the eco one? Yeah. I don't know, the other one that I just saw looked... I kind of liked that one, and now I can't find it again. We could go really fancy on top. Does not match at all. Glimmerbrook one's strange, but not too bad. Or we go black brick. Ooh, honey. I can't find the other wood that I was literally just looking at now. Oh, that one. Do I like that one though? It seems a bit grimy. I think we're going with the Love Struck one. Right, cool. Now we need roofs. And like I said, I think this roof would be best done with a flat roof. However, there are diagonals, and I can't get flat roofs to work with diagonals properly. But I could just do it in pieces and see how that works. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Thank you. This is the thing that annoys me about the flat roofs. It doesn't work properly. For me, I'm probably just really shit at it. Okay. Did I just put a roof on top of a roof? Possibly. Am I that bothered? Not really. Alright. Cool. Nope. This is the thing with these roofs, they just really irritate me, and I bet... Oh wait, it's all in one segment. Okay. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. It's gonna be that diagonal that I struggle with, and I know it is. Oops. No. Cool. There we go. Cool. This isn't going as bad as I thought it would with the roofs. But we'll see. We're still just starting out. I think there's very few people that roofs just like in The Sims. Like, what is that? What is that? What was... Oh, Sims. You are very special game. You know that? No. So we do that, then we go up, and then what we do is we just get two little triangle pieces. There we go. That's better. Right. Can I... Nope, you got rid of the wall, because of course you did. Cool. Roofs. Roofs. They just... Okay. Thank you. Just gonna do it bit by bit. Hello. And you got rid of the fucking... We're so close. Yet it's not... Can you... This pop-up menu always annoys me very, very muchly. Because it's always in the way of whatever bit I need. Oh, okay, right, you. Move back there. Thank you. Oh, we did it. We did it. We also lost a thing along the way, but that's fine. Right, and then this top bit. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, this top bit, I feel like I want to do my normal and have an actual roof. But like a really flat actual roof. And this bit's just gonna annoy me, so maybe... We're just gonna have to do a box roof again, aren't we? I mean, that's fine, I just like having an actual roof. There we go. Okay, I am learning about box roofs today. We're not going to do badly with them going into the future, are we, guys? I'm going to forget everything I've fucking learned, you know I am. So... The thing is, with the box roofs, we can't really add any texture to them unless we go into floors. And while I have multiple times done a grassy floor, because, I mean, fucking look at it, that's great, right? We're just gonna have to go a sand floor. Now we're talking. I mean, that's kind of industrial. I don't know if they would have... Yeah. The sandy one's quite nice. I mean, a grass roof is just... chef's kiss, I love it. But yeah, I feel like for now we'll see how the sandy one goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I can add plants to roofs now. When did this happen? Where are my glass walls? Watch me in like wall sculptures or something. Right, do we want a trim? I feel like we need a trim, I just don't know what it would be. This one always ends up looking really weird, so maybe we should just have the plain black. Again, it gives... I just want... Sims. I just want... a plain black one where it doesn't have all these little notches in it, but that one kind of looks the best. Okay, apparently I can't add roof trim to the roof. We love this game so much. So much. I mean, look at this. It's not even letting me. I'm going to cream. That's a Nigella Lawson. Oh, I hate Nigella Lawson. Fucking. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I think she's just. She knows what she's doing. Okay. So far, so shit. So I guess we're just gonna have to lower the roof down. In which case, what was the point in doing the roof? You know what I mean? It's annoying me that I can't add a fucking... It's gonna have to be one of these ones, isn't it? I mean, I could just add that to the whole thing, to be honest. And then I might have some wiggle room to actually put these down. Oh, it happened. It happened. I wish there was a button I could press to just make it work. You know what I mean? Yes! Okay, if I did it the other side, I can do it on you too. Trust me. I am the master. You can tell I'm getting intense now, because I'm like, little gremlin. Now I'm the master of putting these down. Did you not see my factory? My converted factory builds? You are no match for me, Sims. Unless, on this side, I just do a complete glass wall and make it look like it was intentional. I'm gonna have to do it in a small window, though. No, because it's not gonna loop round properly. Because if you look, there's still a fucking bit here. But that might help. You never know. Outside. I want it outside. I want it on the outside. Just please. Just. Why is this corner being so finicky? But that one was fine. That's what I want to know. It's just so awkward, Sims. So awkward. Come on. I'm clearly not down there. I'm up here. I'm... Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just pretend that that's how it's supposed to be. And we'll move on with our day. And pretend that that's not there. And then upstairs, what we can do is we can get the ones that you can mix match, because we've not been able to do it in the rest of the house. Plus, in a bedroom, you'd want to have, like, a window open, wouldn't you? Even though it looks weird with the roof thing that I've done. Oh well. Who cares? I feel like every Sims video I just give up so early, and I'm just like, yep, this is my life now. This is it. I don't like that, because then I'm like, oh. I mean, that could be a little balcony. Just saying. Let's see if we can find a cute little glass door. I'm sorry. Oh, that looked white on the picture. Why is it doing that to me? Cool. I mean, obviously then we need a railing as well. I love doing an industrial look. I don't know why. I mean, maybe some natural wood would look nice, but, you know, actually get some texture in there. Or, you know, actual bush. I mean, that could look quite good, but I'm debating now. I'm like, is it going to look good? Is it? I mean, maybe on the actual... on this bit. And then, like, around here we could just have actual fence or something. Let's see if I can find a fence first that I like enough, and then we'll see. I mean, I feel a bit like we're on a boat now, but I kind of like it. In a strange way. Okay, honey. Okay. I see you. I see what you've done. I appreciate it. Cool. Alright, now the question is, do we want a fence? I don't know why it came out of it. Along this bit where the stairs are? Not that you can, apparently. Because if we don't, do we want a railing going down? Because I hardly ever use railings, to be fair. I don't like using railings in The Sims. But I guess that looks okay. Adds a bit of texture. Adds a bit of texture. So, for the tile at the front, I'm thinking maybe like a creamy colour, or maybe we just want a black tile. Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. Ooh, oh, kind of like that. Grey? Oh, see, now I'm debating. Do we want a dark grey? I mean, I kind of like it, but now I kind of want to do the roof the same. It's going to be a very dark house, guys. Just warning you. We can take one of these windows. And I want a door here. So they can go out on this balcony bit. Oh, we should probably put a railing around the... around this bit. Oh my god, Sims. It's probably a good idea to do that, right? And we can even have a little hot tub area up in this bit, which would be quite good. Woo! Feet! Sorry, guys. You know, I am just going to save quickly, because I know what Sims is like for not saving. And if it doesn't save, then I guess I'll just upload this and go cry in the corner. Oh, it saved. Goody. Let's look for a hot tub. I mean, the rocky one adds more texture. I like the idea of having a hot tub, but I also like the idea of having, around the outside of it, I've wanted to do this for a while, but I've not done it in any of my builds yet, having, what are they called? Like counters, like kitchen counters, just so you can put things on them and we can add like clutter and stuff. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, back to the actual decorating the outside. Because I get distracted too easily. I just didn't want to not add a hot tub before I forgot, because I know what I'm like. This is annoying because I kind of want a double door, but I can't get it to go right. That'll do, donkey. Cool. Oh, I found where our column went. Excuse me. Fucking thing. Right, so this is how our outside's looking so far. I kind of like it. I kind of want... You lot know me. I kind of want my good old vampires trellis? Is it a trellis if it's just vines? No, just my vines growing up the side. Yeah, does that look alright? Probably not. Okay. I love some good vines. I honestly was about to quote an actual vine then, and I didn't know which one to go for, so I gave up. We're also going to need lighting out here as well, because that is something I sometimes forget without meaning to. I don't want to overdo it with the vines, because sometimes I go a bit crazy. I mean, this wall we could actually do something different if we move my whole desk, sorry. If we wanted to, we could even do like a border with like these, but I don't know. Or we could do actual trellises, but again, I use these too much. But look how pretty they are. It's just one of my go-to items, and I need to stop it, but I mean, look at him. Look, need a smaller one now, as in not a bigger one. Look at him. He looks so good. I like him, I just don't like these bits sticking up from the top. I kind of want it to trail down a little bit more. That's not going to look right, is it? Or we just do a whole wall of them. Why not? See, we've brought the industrial in, but we've also got the greenery as well. And on here I might do like flowers or something, I don't fucking know. Ugh. Little planters for them. There we go. Cool. Right, so I don't know what else we're going to do on this massive lot. I'm thinking like a giant pool. But I think we'll leave the outside for now, because I think that looks alright so far. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Say it's this shell challenge, I'm like, wow, you know what? Actually looks alright. But now we've got to think about the inside, which is going to be fun. So let's have a look-see. Obviously we're going to have to replace these windows and doors in here with these ones. Cool. Alright, and the doors, we found a little glass door, didn't we? Because we used it upstairs. But we can just use this one. Yeah. Do I really want to put a tree in here? But I feel like that would be weird. We could do a little tree. It's gonna have to be a tiny tree though, because all the rest look really weird. Hello? Ah, my tree. Oops. But honestly, even if it is one like this and we just size it down a bit, put it in there, and the Sims can like get round, and we'll put a couple little benches in there. That would be kind of cute. We will forget about it until we zoom out, and then I'll go, why the fuck is there a tree in my house? But you know. So for the walls, I'm thinking just like a flat colour. I'm thinking like just a flat white, to be fair. I don't drink coffee, but I just realised that yeah. What's a flat white? Was that a McDonald's advert? It was a something. Ooh. Okay, Queen. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. But do we want... So the inside's like... still modern. Kind of got a 70s vibe to it. But... it's bringing in some wood, which is nice. So in that case, the floor... because I would normally do the floor in ice wood. But I'm thinking like a tile, you know. And I don't do tiles on the floors because... or maybe a stone. Do you want a stone? Do you want a stone floor in your house? Does anybody want a stone floor in their house? With flowers in between it. Oof. I mean, we could do certain spots stone and the rest wood. I don't like doing carpets, even though we've got this fluffy carpet that looks very... every time I see it, I'm like, cool, they tried to make a fluffy carpet, but it looks very 70s, and I'm so sorry to the Sims creator that created this carpet, because I'm sure it can look really good, but I just do not have the wherewithal to make this look good. At all. The carpets just look so... I mean, we've got the cowhide and the leather print. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, that could work, actually. We are going very 70s on the interior and very modern on the exterior, but you know. So I did like the idea of this being the kitchen. So I think I'm going to keep this as the kitchen, which means I am going to put tiles down, or stone. I'm going to put stone down. And I'm just going to do it. Which stone did I like? I can no longer remember. I think it was this one. Oh, how do you... was it F5? Oops. Oh. No, I want... excuse me while I Google something. No, I don't want to AI mode Google. Fuck off. Control F. Ah! There we go. That's what I wanted. Yes. I mean, obviously we're going to fix this bit. Like that. That... it doesn't match with the rest of it, though. Sims. Why you do this? Why? You know what? Oh, I've just jammed my lip ring into my fucking gums. That's how annoyed I am. What? Why? Why? But you know what we're also gonna do? Because I'm stupid. We're also gonna get the columns from outside. And we're just gonna... I'm not gonna put one there, actually. I'm just gonna stick one there. Because why not? So this is the kitchen. We need a bathroom. But again, like I said, I feel like maybe we should just stick the bathroom upstairs, or we could do it in this little area here and have a very diagonal bathroom with a little window. Hello? Yeah, that is, yeah, the little window peeking in. That window's not going to work properly because it's half and half, but what we can do is delete it and grab 2 of those. There we go. We can also add a light in there so we know what we're doing. We want the... Thank you. Right, cool. And then the actual bathroom we could do masonry. Or I do love a subway tile in a bathroom. Or we could do a different type of wood. We could I don't see why people hate the Eco Lifestyles wood. It's honestly not that bad. But do you want wood in your bathroom? Probably not. I know I don't. Then again, we could just pretend it's like vinyl or something, you know what I mean? It's The Sims. Nobody knows. Subway tile. I just love a subway tile. But I feel like a big tile like that's going to work better. And the flooring, we could just copy by room. There we go. Cool. And then this could be a little dining room. Oh, okay, a little dining room. And then we could replace this door? This window with a door is what I was going to say. And if we're doing that, you know what, I'm actually going to get rid of that one, and I'm just going to make this whole wall that one. Yeah, that looks better, I think. So yeah, now we need a door into the bathroom, but it can't be glass because it's a bathroom door. I mean, we could literally go for a little door. I don't know why I'm just staring at the middle doors being like, why is there no choice? And oh, yeah. I feel like we're not going to be able to fit much in this corner, so maybe having the door in this corner would be a better idea. Then I also hate it when the door does that, and I forget that that one does that every single time. I'm like, why? So I'm thinking just like a black wood door with a cool little detail on it. And I'm hoping it's over half a thing, so they should be able to get in there. They should even be able to get that, to be honest. But do we risk it? Do we just move it across a little bit more? Nah. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to leave it there. And I was thinking of having one on this side, but it's a very awkward space bathroom for us to fit anything in. So for now, I'm just going to leave it. So this could be like a little entryway. And I'm debating whether to close it off or not, or whether to just do this. Alright, did that. Right. You're with me still. Yeah, I love an archway. If you guys haven't noticed through my other videos, I love a good archway. Yes. Love it. I don't know what it is, I just love an archway. And then we could have like a little seat there, maybe some shoe racks, I don't know, or just a plant. I don't know. And this could be like our living area. We do need stairs. I'm trying to think of where to put those, and I'm kind of thinking... The issue is I think they've done this on purpose because there is like a 1 square spot between these, so you can't like... You have to have them kind of floating? Or do we? I think I've got an idea. And it's probably not a very good idea. Why? Hello? Can I not put stairs in this house? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Let's grab that. Put it up here. Oh, no. I've just realised I've got the gradient on it. So if I go for that, that then matches the top of the gradient. Ha! Oh, you can't say I'm not getting better at The Sims. Have you seen the Moana videos? Bloody hell. I feel like redoing. I feel like I'm going to redo that whole series at some point. Start again, because we only did Moana out of the Princess series, so we could always, you know, go for it again. And I'm like, do I have to do the railings inside? Are the Sims that dumb that they will die? Yes, but you know. I kind of just want the railings on the right side though, not the left side. But I don't know what it is. I love being able to see stairs from the outside. I don't know why. Most people would take that. They'd be like, no, keep my stairs hidden. We cannot be seen to have a second floor. Now, do we want tile? Do we want stone in the bedroom? Is that insane? Or do we want wood in the bed? Do we want a nice like this, so it matches this, but it's wood, so it's a bit like more homey. I'm sticking with it for now. You guys are probably going to hate it, but so this is going to be our living room, bathroom, little hangout area. This could be an office, I guess, office / hobby room. And then this could be the kitchen, dining. And then we can have like a deck outside or something that kind of wraps around here. So let me see if I can get that out of the way now, because we all know what I'm like with a platform. Ah! No, I did... Hello? Why? You were halfway through the doors then, honey. Can you just calm, please? Did we not have a column on this corner? I felt like we did, but apparently we didn't. Okay. Cool. Right. So this will be the exact same as the decking on the front. So let's just get that out of the way now. Are the Sims going to be able to use that through the column? Hopefully. Fingers fucking crossed, because I know what they're like. And then we can grab the railing. No, not the stairs. I want the railing. Thank ya. Nope, 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 nope. Right, Sims. Chill. So how's everybody feeling about not getting a Sims 5? To be fair, instead of this big window here, I felt like we could have a little one here. Because I'm strange, and I do enjoy a window coming off of a kitchen. A window, a door coming off of a kitchen. So if that were there, for example. But then I'm thinking like it would be nice, like in summer they could open all the windows, and from the dining room they could just step out onto the little porch area. I feel like I need to make this porch area a bit bigger, to be fair. I mean, would it be crazy to try and not take the column with us first of all. Hello? Okay, chill. Would it be crazy just to try it? I can't stand a diagonal in this game. They never work properly. What did I just delete? Was it the wall? Really, game? That's fine, because what we can do... Why are you going diagonal now? I'm going diagonal. Yep, ignore me, game. You're actually fine for once. We got rid of a wall. Oh, don't you just love this game? And the way it works. See, if that didn't delete the wall, that'd be quite cool. So then I'm like, should we just do it to that column? But then this bit looks weird. I kind of want that to be... Bear with me. Ha! Oops. Celebrated too soon. And then... I like how we're back outside again. This happens every time. This is why the, you know, the timestamps on my other series this is why they're so weird, because we just flip back and forth because we don't know what we're doing, and then we come up with more ideas, and it's great. So this, so far, is how our house is looking, and I've got to say, I'm actually kind of loving it. I'm actually kind of loving it. I mean, the front steps and the back steps are a bit close, but that's fine. I feel like we need an even bigger deck. But I'm worried to fuck it up, so I'm just going to leave it. There's plenty of room for like a picnic table and shit, because I was thinking a barbecue back here. And then we could even have like a... I can try to make a weird seating area or something. And then I was also thinking, seems we have the bushes, the bush fences around the top, that we could also see, this is the awkward thing about fences in The Sims. We could also do a bush fence around a le back. And then this could be, I don't know, it's a big fucking lot, to be fair, guys. We could do like local plants and shit, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this is how it's looking so far, and I'm kind of loving it, not gonna lie. I am going to take a little bit of a break, so I will be back. Obviously you guys aren't going to see that, so I'll be back in a sec. Bye! And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Not that you really knew what was going on, but yeah. So, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Now, let's defeat this house. I don't think the best place to start, and I feel like our little chill out area might be. Problem being, I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing out here, because I don't know where the tree is. But I feel like I'm not going to go overboard in this bit. I feel like I want to make it quite chill. See, does anybody know if there's an easier way to find fairy lights? Like all of them in one place? Because I never know. Oh yeah, we could always use like a little solar light thing, but I like the idea. Oh, they're quite cute as well. I like the idea of fairy lights out here. I mean, I found the star ones, but this is the thing. I just need a tab for fairy lights. Then I would be happy. So happy. All the fairy lights in one place. Yeah, see, I feel like we've got the festive ones. Fuck it, we'll do. I'll have to do the star ones. Do we want that all the way around? I feel like we do. That's not gonna fit. The big ones ain't gonna fit across that wall, honey. There we go, and then maybe just a couple little tables. And maybe some candles, which is a bit of a fire hazard, so don't copy this in real life, obviously, but why do I feel like this isn't a table and it's actually a chair, and one of my Sims is going to sit on it and set their butt on fire? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I'm thinking maybe like a picnic blanket to one side, but I don't know. Ah! Blanket. Like, if we shrunk one down, maybe. But I don't know. Like that? So they could sit under the tree? Sure. I'm kind of thinking like what could have like little bushes or flowers or something like in these corners. I don't really know what the local wildlife is out here, but oof, big. Because obviously I've not really played in this world much, so it's kind of like, what kind of local wildlife is there? And then what I'm thinking is some more of these, just sort of coming up the walls a little bit. I mean, I know that kind of blocks the view a bit, but I think it's kind of cool to have a little grassy area. And then we can obviously like leave this wall blank if we wanted. That fits perfectly. Or just add like a little plane. From up above you can kind of see into it, but not like too much. Cool. Right, that's a little inside area done. Let's do the bathroom, get it out of the way. Right, so we need a shower or bath, we need a toilet, and a sink, all in this space. So I'm thinking a bath. Now, it would be very irresponsible of me to do a sideways bath in a room this small, but I feel like I could make it work. Because otherwise it's just going to be like against this wall, and I'm like, it's kind of boring. Or we do it like so they can look out the window when they're in the bath. But that's a bit odd. I mean, first things first, we kind of need a curtain. I was thinking like an open curtain that looks like you could shut it. That's going to be coming out the other side, isn't it? Yes. Because it's the Sims. Curtains are a fucking nightmare. Aha. I don't think we have the... Is this one of the ones where we have the thingy? It isn't, is it? That's that one. But... Ideas. Oh no. What? Why? What? This game. See? So they can close it if they want to. That's... Yeah, I was hoping to have a little bit over the window, but it's fine. Right. I'm thinking the sink should be on this wall. But then I'm like, does a bath look alright on this wall? And then we have the sink and the toilet in this bit. Let's see if we can find a sink that we like. So I was thinking like a double sink, so maybe we should do a counter. An industrial little counter on a diagonal, of course. Oof, we've got a frog in my throat. There's a snake in my butt. It's very rude, Exza. How dare you say something like that? And we do like a sort of double sink thingy like that. But then how's it going to be fitting the rest in? That's what I want to know. So, I mean, we could always do a shower bit. We could. But I like having a bath in my builds and in general. So if there's a way for me to include a bath, I kind of want to do it. I mean, we could always do the obvious choice of the corner bath, but then it's like, where's the toilet gonna go? I mean, if you've got a curtain. And it's an enclosed backyard, so nobody can really see you unless you've got guests over, right? That's how that works, right? Move the sink over a little bit. I'm just hoping that the sink's gonna actually get in, so I might move it back just a touch. The sim should be able to get in there. We might play test afterwards just to check. That's always the risk you run when you play with move objects on. Fucking count my throat. Maybe they should be able to get through there as well for the bath. I hope. Alright, toilet. Gloopy toilet. I mean, honestly, we could have one of those weird modern ones. I say weird, it's not even that weird. I feel like I could fit a shower and a bath in here. Just saying. Because this is feeling very strange. Now, I don't like wasted space in a build, but is it an option? Is my question. Just to have a little look there. Let's move you guys back a bit so that. There we go. I mean, the sim should be able to walk around this bit. That shouldn't be a problem. It's the bath I'm worried about and getting in through the door. But it should be fine. I can't tell if that's even or not. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get a mirror. I want a long mirror. I do love that mirror. I'm a sucker for that mirror. But then I'm like, it's a shame you can't turn it sideways, to be fair. Because I do like a long mirror. That one's got lights. But we can always add little lights like this. These sinks are very wonky. Floor lights. Fancy. Oh, I like that. I like the inside we're getting a lot of wooden. I think I was looking for these in another build, wasn't I? I like that we're getting a lot of wooden texture inside, but then outside there's not too much. Quite nice. Get a little rug going on. Or do we want that in black? Oh yeah, because it's debug. Ugh. I'm not even sure it is actually debug, you know. I just think it's an awkward one. Right, we need a plant. Because every build needs a plant. We need a bajillion plants. But I actually want a tall plant in this corner. Right here. I mean, we could do another one on the other side, but I don't know if the sim will be able to get in. I don't think they will. We could always, you know, the little pointy corner. Yeah. Hides the corner a bit, that's always good. Right, let's get some. This is the most odd shaped bathroom ever. I kind of want the bath to be over here, but I don't think it's going to work. Maybe we put it back there again. I'm hoping it's going to work. Right. We need toilet paper. We need towels. We need to do my normal thing that I do of hooking one of them on back there. I mean, this could be like a multi-person house, but we could have cleaning supplies in here. Oops. Huge towel rack. Why do I kind of like that really big? I don't know what is going on with my nose right now. It's really running and I'm like, okay, but calm down, Queen. I want a little hand towel. For God's sake. Beat. Sorry guys. Just like attacking you guys with the bloody... with my hand on the microphone. See, if you line it up with the lines on the wallpaper. This is a very fancy bathroom I'm doing. I'm not used to this. Or should we have a little clothes hamper somewhere? I feel like this isn't going to fit properly. There we go. Looks a bit odd, but you know. Yeah, don't have it too close to the sink, thanks. Do we have... I don't know what they would call it in this, because... so close. Because in England we don't call it an outlet, we call it a plug. But there's no plugs and there's no outlet. Socket? I swear they added. Or am I just being... I don't know. Oh my god, the way things clip onto sinks really annoys me. Like, worse than most of the stuff in The Sims. We still need toilet paper. Oh, they added light switches. Don't think they actually added sockets, did they? Never mind. Sims, you might want to get on that. Alright. I mean, look at that. I'm just gonna have to do my trick, aren't I? Not the sink. No, stop it. That'll do. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Here we go. Cool. We've got the basics. I didn't pick a bath where you can put candles along the edge, which sometimes I like to do. I don't think anything else would kind of fit and not make this space look really weird. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a book. It's a book. that floating? Maybe. Cool. Now, let's see if we need to add... Yeah, I think we need to add some other lights, guys. What do you think? Oh my god. Bathroom lights, and like the wall lights, are just shocking. Oh, I love this one. This is one of my favourite fucking... Look at that. Beautiful. I love it. I want it in my own house. I mean, we could just add the weird LED around, but... Modern, right? That's what we were saying. Weirdly modern aesthetics going on. That's what we wanted, right? Sure. Well, I don't like my lighting choices, but that's fine. It is what it is. This little square is going to annoy me. And I'm like, could we get rid of it and just have it as a little walk-through bit? How's that going to look if I do that? I mean, the counter is poking out the back of it. But does it look okay? I mean, I don't think they can actually walk through there anyway, but it looks, to me, it looks better. I got better. There we go. Cool. Right, that's the strange bathroom done. I mean, I would do that, but that's part of the shell, so I can't actually interact with that, unfortunately. But I would sort of slice that bit off and make it so it's an actual walkthrough, so... Right, let's do the... Yeah. Let's do the... They got rid of my kitchen floor. Let's do the kitchen... I keep going to say kitchen bathroom. That's not what I mean. Kitchen dining room next. Yes. Yes. Kitchen dining room. Oh dear lord. This is an odd shaped kitchen. Right. As long as we've got the basics, so we need one counter, we need a fridge, we need an oven, and a sink. So, I mean, we could always put stuff on this wall as well. We could make it like a little walk-through galley kind of kitchen, which could be quite nice. But then is that going to ruin the aesthetics in here? But you've also got the vines in the way anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that. I feel like going with the same... They're saying that an island doesn't actually have to be an island. We can just stick it there and put seats under it, but... Oh, I hate that they only give you one option for a middle counter. Very annoying. But we do have other options for the end counters, so that's something. I guess it's so it all looks like, well, it does make sense, but... Alright. And then this side... We could have an inner corner. But do we want that bit open? An open window? Kind of want it to be open, so we might... Do we want it to just finish off like that? I guess. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look bad. Right, I want the fridge to be here actually, and I'm think... Do I want the fridge to be there? Yeah. I'm thinking a big fuck off American style fridge. Like that. And they can still walk through that bit, so actually I could have kept that counter the way it was. Alright, as we all know, Exza likes a sink under a window, but if we've got this bit, we could actually have a sink under a window without having it be on the outside window. Because I'm worrying, right, if I put a cooker here and I put all the vines on this side, are the vines going to set on fire? Is that a thing? I don't know, but I'm worried to find out. So, as much as I love risking it all in The Sims, I don't think that's something I want to risk today. So I think we're going to stick with our oven being on this side. I mean, we could even do a double oven, but that's going to look weird with there being 3 counters. Which is kind of why I wanted to go by one more, but the fridge... Is there another swatch to that fridge that works better? I think the grey does work better, actually. Oh, you could do a double oven under the window. I don't know why, for this one I feel like I kind of want it coming out of the countertops, but I can't remember which ones actually do that and which ones don't. I know some of them do. We could also get... I love this one and I don't know why. 2 grills! Grills? That's not a grill. That's a extractor fan. Or we do 1 extractor fan and cabinets. I always forget, is that the right one? No. I don't think they did upper cabinets for this one, did they? Ugh. Or was it that one? Was it the vault ones? It is, isn't it? They never match. It always confuses me because they don't match. Sims, what part of that wood is the same as that? I think this is the closest we're gonna get. Ugh. I mean, that matches. Bravo, but the rest fucking don't. Do we want a tall cabinet? I think a tall cabinet could work. But is that a bit cluttered? I feel like it's a bit cluttered. We don't want to block any of the windows. I never use the tall cabinets because I feel like hang on, right. What is that? Come on, Sims, look at the bottom compared to the top, right? Is that the same fucking item? No. Ugh, I feel like this one matches better. It's not even the right wood, I just feel like it matches better. Give me the right wood in this one. Oh, you bitch. Why must you make me not prove something to you, Sims? Now, like, should we just do black upper cabinets so that they fit better? I can't even remember what I had. It was that, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the closest. I feel like we need a compilation. Exza getting infuriated by the Sims design team choices for however bloody long. Why did these corner pieces never fucking work? I'm tempted to say we shouldn't have upper cabinets at this point because do we like the upper cabinets? I don't really, but I don't really like a floating. I was going to call it a grill again then. Right, let's get some lighting. Oh, the cameras. They hurt my brain. We also need a smoke detector because fucking... I'm a stickler for a smoke detector. Sims, can you start giving us some nice smoke detector? I know the whole point of a smoke detector is that it doesn't look nice, but can you please just start giving us some nice smoke detectors? I never use this. I feel like I should at some point. Now once again, we want modern. And I feel like these are quite modern. But I like a little under cabinet. So I feel like maybe this could be like just a little wall light there or something. And then when it comes to decorating, I will get rid of them because I'm like, we need clutter, not wall lights. Okay. She's doing summit. And I kinda like it. You know what? They're not even, are they? 3 rungs down. Three rungs down. Boom. Still don't look even. Even though they are. Strange. Okay. Right. Sorry, light, but I'm gonna get rid of you. I mean, we can always see how dark it is in here without the actual light. Not that bad. Wait till we remove the other lights, obviously, but I am liking this kitchen so far. Now we fill it with things. All the things. We need a microwave, that's for sure. Oh, we need a sink, actually. Would be a good start. Do we want a big double sink again, or do we just want... I really wish you could put sinks in the centre. Honestly. But I guess that'd have to do. I mean, they won't even let me jimmy it, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it. I want it. One big sink. One big sink. No, that don't work. Or we could just have one sink there and then we could try to put a microwave there and hope that it looks okay, but it doesn't look okay, so we're gonna do 2 sinks. Stressful. Right. I feel like putting a microwave next to a sink ain't too good an idea, so we'll move it back over here. We'll put a coffee maker next to the sink. Or something along those lines. Maybe a hot pot. Do you want a hot pot? Oh, I forgot you can only place it like that. Ugh. Sims. I love you. So much. So much. I don't get frustrated or infuriated with you at all. Not a chance. Alright, let's add a bin. And of course we're going with my new favourite. From... I can't remember which event it was from actually. I think it's the first one they did. But when you put stuff into it, it gives you money. And they've had one like that for ages. But this one's like... doesn't look like that. It's actually aesthetically pleasing. So, as much as I love a good sci-fi item, yeah. But don't get me wrong, this is still one of my favourites, but I digress. Right, I want a plant on top of my fridge. Just saying. I want a cool little plant on my fridge. And I guess it wouldn't work, but because you need a spot for it to actually clip into. That's the annoying thing. I guess we could always put a tray up here. And Sim's gonna be like, I can't reach the tray. And it's like, it's not for use, bro. It's for decoration. Come on. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that they they store their slow cooker on top of the fucking fridge for when they need it, but without it letting you just put it down. I mean, I don't even know what this is, but I might just use that. What even are you? Oh, a hot pot. Oh, I love a hot pot. Feckin' love a hot pot. Right. Continuing on. Let's get... Right, we don't want any more appliances. So what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. It's because it was orange. Oh, that's new. How are you new? Are you okay? I've had that expansion for ages. How are you new? I don't know. Have they added new stuff to the expansions? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, should we get an axolotl? I love an axolotl. Pet axolotl, that'd be so cool in this house. And then we still got a few counters that we can use. Oh, look at him. To be fair, maybe not in the kitchen's probably not the best place for him, is it? Let's be honest. But I feel like I'm gonna forget he exists as soon as I scroll away. What was I talking about? Right, let's... I want kitchen stuff. There we go. Always got... I don't know why. I always gotta put... Always gotta put a dish rack in. But they probably can't use because I'm turning it sideways. But you know. It is what it is, bro. Do we want a bread bin? I mean, at this point we only have 2 lots of counter space, so I could do my normal trick. Or I can't, because apparently it doesn't want to go on top of that microwave. Thing is, right, if I do that, they can't use that counter. Just use half a counter, bro. Why you gotta be so rude? Ain't you not human too? That's kind of cute to have on your kitchen counter. Right behind the coffee machine. Oops. Yeah. I don't know, do I like him there? I prefer him there. Yeah, I prefer him there. Oh dear. This is what a lot of it is. I'll just sit here faffing for fucking hours with shit. Which is why the speed builds are so, I don't know, strange for me, because I will just, I mean, we're using up another counter space, but because I will literally just try to do it really quick but make it still look good, and I'm like, I won't spend time actually thinking about things as much as I probably should do. But it is what it is. Because it wouldn't really be a speed build if I'm not, you know, beating it. If I'm not beating it. If I'm not. Fucking hell, Exza. Think about your words, honey. They come out your mouth every day, you know? You can do it. I believe in you. If you're not... Yeah, it's gone. If you're not building it by beating it, I've distracted myself. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Put a poster on there. You can't, but you can put postcards. Not necessarily in the bits that I would like, but you know, it happens. Right. I want a chopping board. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna need those for later. I always forget where like the canvases and shit are. I mean, the fruit bowl can just go in the dining room. That's gonna go on the table, fuck it. That does not fit the aesthetics. Right. What was I looking for? Chopping. No. Is it called a cutting board? Yeah. The fact that it won't just snap, and that's probably floating. No, it's not. Ooh. It's... Hello? It's not floating, but it won't let me grab it. I was just going to move it forward a little bit, bro. That's all. There we go. Right. What was the other thing I said? Oh, a towel. Towel rack. Ooh. Ooh, she's fancy. I kind of like that. Then it can look like it's sort of... Yeah. I know what I mean. Shut up. Like it's hanging on the beam. Wow, it's been a day. It has been a day, honey. Can you go there? I can't even move it because it's snapped to the centre of the fucking thing. Just as are getting so fucking done with the way that The Sims works. That's just my life, guys. That's just how it works. Boom. Right, what else can we do? Plant. It's a bug. It's a plant. Real. 10 as a points to whoever gets that. If you don't, I'm very disappointed in you. We could also have like a spice rack. We could have a spice rack. Guys, I always forget about this spice rack. I never put it indoors. I think that's fair. I don't forget about it, but I never put it indoors. Is there a decent... Yeah. Cool. Right. Oh, I love this plant. This plant would look so good on the edge of our kitchen. Not clipping through the wall. Love it. Distracts from the floor, which I have been trying to forget about, but, you know. Oh, look how snug that is! Wow, Sims don't normally let you do that sort of thing. I'm wondering if we can also hang a towel off this and make it a hand towel and make it look like... This is why I break the game too often, because I try to do things that I shouldn't be doing. Oh, look at that. Can we try and get one the other side as well, but like shrink it a bit? Make it like grey. Oh, bro. It probably looks weird from the other side, but we got a thing covering it, so it's fine. I'm a genius. I'm a Sims genius. I really ain't, but you know, anything to help me sleep at night. I don't know why that was the term of phrase I went for. And we have a big fluffy rug right next to the oven. No, I want a runner, but in The Sims having a decent runner is hard to find, so I might make my own? Is that gonna work? No, I don't think it is, because it's got the frills on the end. But is there... I feel like there was a version of that without the frills, but you know. See, that's got a weird outline that I've never noticed before until I just tried to do that. Oh, Sims, please give us more runners. More nice runners, not like this thing. What even is that? I am not a fan of florals, if you couldn't tell. I'm also not a fan of this thing. I don't know, I don't do florals. But I feel like I end up using this rug a lot just because, well, in long kitchens like this, just because I can't find any that I like. And I feel like that clashes today. The brown looks a little bit better. The white with the brown in it? I just wish it was a bit longer but not wider, you know what I mean? Oof. It is difficult. It is difficult. I mean, I'm glad they started giving us, like, the fireplace stuff, because that was difficult to do before. Well, not difficult, but, you know. Not the best. I mean, again, that's got a weird line between it, but I don't want it that long. I don't want it to... Honestly, I feel like I'm just being picky at this point. Ezza's just being Ezza. We ignore Ezza. We could just have like two like under this counter. And if we just put it under the sink counter. But then how would you clean under it? Honestly, everybody's just like, oh, Ez, can we move on from the fucking rug? You want some flower rug? Do you want some flower rug? We're just gonna have to go for a normal rug, aren't we? I mean... What was the other... What was... Where is it? That one. Why do I kind of like that? You know what? I'm sticking with it. I like that. And I think with that, our kitchen is complete. And I didn't even clutter too much like I normally do. That's usually right. I'm good with modern. I like modern. I like this sort of thing. But I'm eclectic. So I do modern eclectic and it doesn't always work out properly. Right, dining room. Do we want a bar? Do we want a bar? I want a bar. Do we though? Do we want a bar? Maybe we could have a bar outside? Oh, why are all the bars so huge? I mean, everybody wants a boba bar, right? I want a boba bar. Well, I always forget about that werewolves one. I need to use that in a build somewhere. We need to think of a build where I can use that, because that'd be great. I mean, I want a bar that's like this, where you don't have to step behind it. It's just got all your drinks, but this is very, like, 70s. I guess that doesn't look too bad. You know what? I'm keeping it. We're having a bar, guys. Now we need, like, a fairly big table, because I feel like these people would host people quite a bit, right? With a big snazzy house. It's not even that big a house, it's just really big land. That's the problem. I mean, a little breakfast booth. Okay, it's just the table that shrinks, apparently. A little breakfast booth right in that corner would be so cute. Why are all the booths so huge? Fucking hell. Never mind. Posh chairs. Sims, can you, like, give me better chairs? Why is it not letting me attach chairs to this table? Is there specific chairs I can attach to this table, or does this table just not like things? I don't know why it's fucking This is Exza reaching the end of the limit with strange things that Sims decides to do. I mean, can we add chairs to it though? That's the question. Okay, good. I was gonna say, is it just these chairs? I mean, that saves me, like, my thing is with dining rooms, you always see them with, like, these big cabinets with, like, glassware and stuff that nobody ever uses, so at least that saves me trying to find one of them, and we've actually got, you know, a bar. Now, let's see. I feel like it's not even that dark without that, but we're gonna add a light of some form. I think I wouldn't make it modern, but make it eclectic shit. You lot know me, you know the... Well, if you've been watching my videos for a while, hi. If you haven't, then subscribe, bish. But anyone who's been watching a while knows me. And you guys know that I like to, I don't even know where I was going with this train of thought. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? It's just ADHD, and it's gone forever. I'll be editing and I'll be like, that's what I was gonna say. I was looking for a fruit bowl. Fruit bowl. Do we want that one? Do we want that one? I like the one with the bananas, even though, but you're not supposed to keep bananas near other fruit, so fuck you. Right, we could also have, we can also have, do you want a plate or on a tray? Paranormal plates. Why have I never used these before? Freak people out. I was just thinking, like, food, but, you know. I love all of these little trays, but where's my, like... Guess we can have a hot cocoa tray. I guess. Food. Where's this food warmer? Where's that been hiding? Why is it cute? And why do I feel like it was in the... Why do I feel like it was in here and I just never noticed it? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. It's not just me. Okay. Right, well, we need a plan, obviously. Obviously, don't be silly. Of course we need a plant. Big ol' fuck off plant. I mean, I have my favourites, and this is one of my favourites. It's just such a good plant. What can I say? But then you've also got this one, which is... Oh, love it. I'm loving these ones from the newer pack. Tiny little plant. And I like this little... Is this not supposed to be a shelf one? Am I getting confused? It's a hanging one, isn't it? It like hangs over the edge, like me, on a daily basis. I need to be stopped, honestly. And I love these little smiley face ones, but they don't really fit with the aesthetic of this one, so sorry. I have a soft spot for like a lot of these plants. I love a good plant. And this one. One of the best. One of the all-time greatest. And you know what, I feel like because we might not be able to fit through this bit, we might as well just add a plant there, but I think I'll save this for the bedroom. Because it is one of my favourites. I like this one too, but it's not really a plant. I wouldn't class it as a plant, because it's like a feather. See, it's too small like that, but it's too big like... Where are my like mid-large plants gone? There's a tree in the corner. You have a cow plant? The little plant wall would be quite cool, but I mean, I do like the geometric one as well, but it's not, I don't know, it's not like my all-time. I mean, this one, gorgeous, but I've already used it over here. I have not, however, used this one. Thing is, I don't know if the Sims are going to be able to get around properly, and I could always just use these. Or I kind of like that, but I don't know if they're going to be able to get through that gap, but you know what, fuck it, I like it. I like a good divider. And I like this one, but it's normally too big to put anywhere. Always forget about that one. I mean, we could always just have a little plant. Always forget how big that one is. And the bamboo always looks modern and good, to be fair. So I might just do a couple of bamboo planters, in all honesty. Yeah, and because the floor's carpet, we don't really need a carpet, which I don't like, because I like having a carpet. I like a carpet. I think this one's nice just being like a plain, like I've not added too much or whatever. Maybe some art? Ooh. I've just realised I kind of like that for the bedroom, even though I don't know what I'm doing in the bedroom yet. I need to see what time it is. I am at work very early. Yeah. 10 to 5. Right, I need to come off of here soon. Yep. But I kind of want to finish this before I do go, so I'm like, now what do I do? I want like a, that's just a frame, isn't it? I always forget that. So I feel like these would go quite well, and I do love these ones, but never used that in the purpley red one, but that looks quite nice, so I'm gonna keep it. But you know, I like keeping the dining room, like this one specifically, quite tame. Said an office for this bit, didn't we? Office slash hobby room could be nice there, and then this was going to be the lounge, and then we've got the bedroom. And then we've got all of this and all of that. Yeah. So I might leave this session here and then I will rejoin you guys. Itchy. I will rejoin you guys very soon for this. Obviously you guys aren't going to know any... Ooh, she quirky. I think we'll use that somewhere in the living room. For now, I'm just going to put it above the bathroom door so I don't forget. I will forget. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome back. It's not been no time for you guys, but it has been for me. So, it's been a couple of days, and I am back in the house. This is very loud for me. Yeah, so we're back with the build challenge that we were doing, which honestly is not looking too bad now. I think we've made it actually quite nice, which I'm happy about. I think we were going to move on, so we've got the office area we were going to do over here, and we had the living room area we were going to do over here. I'm debating whether to put... So that carpet looked really weird then. Debating whether to put a door here to the outside bit, but we've already got one in the dining room area. So I think I'm going to leave that. I think I'm going to do like a TV wall there or something, but we also have... Ah yes, we've got the artwork that I wanted to put somewhere. Let me just do all my cheers. Not cheats. We don't cheat on this channel. Once again, ignore gameplay unlocks. Hey. Sometimes I remember it, sometimes I don't. It's roll of the dice. This is weird outside the window, but whatever. Yeah, so living room or office. I think we'll move on to the office next. I mean, it's quite a big office space. Obviously, I did say that we'd do like a hobby / office, so we'll see. I don't know, I do like a good office space. Need one that's going to fit the vibes though. Right, cha. We've got a very... Let me just refresh my brain on what we've been doing. Yeah, very wooden. Very... minimal modern, I'd say. We'll find a chair. How's everybody doing today? I have just got out of the shower, which is why my hair looks a little bit crazy and I look a bit dead in the eyes. As much as I love a shower, it brings out the deadness. Honestly, I could go for a nap right now, but we're gonna power through. It's been a week again. Okay, fancy. Right, I'm thinking maybe a standing lamp behind the desk. Like, where are the... Do we have? We do. I was going to say we do have a big sweeping lamp somewhere, but I couldn't remember where it was. Is that too much? I kind of like it. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, right. I didn't know where to put like artwork, but then I'm like, we'll probably have like cabinets and stuff. Let's look at hobbies. Let's see what we could have in this little bit here. And we could just have a little cozy corner, I guess, here, or cozy corner in this corner. But then you're right next to the bin, so is that really a cozy corner? What kind of hobbies would our people be into? Ooh, should we add the globe bar into the bar area? I don't think it'd fit in actually. maybe we want an easel, because that is what I always go for. But it's such a good thing, and it's so decorative as well, which we like. I mean, would they work with reclaimed wood? I kind of feel like they would. But I'm not sure. Should we just get like a big old dance floor? Oh, a woodworking table. That could be quite good. And then we could always have like a little table here for the art supplies and stuff. See, at first I was thinking a piano, but then I'm like, would they have a piano? Would the people that live in this house, they might have a keyboard. I don't think they'd have a piano. But we don't want the hobbies corner to be too busy, do we? Do we like this? Do we like this one better? This is the one that came with the art pack kit, which I love. We also had the woodworking table that we've used and the tablet. I always forget that we've got... Of course I bought the art kit because it's me, but you know. Yeah, that's a bit better. Sorry. My hair is snuck around my ear, and I can feel it being tangled in my tragus piercing, and I don't like it, so I just had to fix that. Yeah, I always add this little bike in like every build because I love it, but I don't think it's gonna fit in I don't know, maybe a black one or a white one. Like resting against the wall or something. I don't know. I was really into this the other day, and now my brain's just gone, what do? You've walked away from it for a day. You expect me to keep interest in it? I'm like yeah, kind of. Oh, we were going to have an axolotl, weren't we? Where was the axolotl? Axolotl. Yes. I said we'd get one in somewhere. I'm surprised I remembered that. Actually, we'll put that there. That's like a thing between all the bits. I do love a comfy chair, but we could always put that in the living room. Anybody that knows me knows I put those in like most of my builds. Oh, I guess a suitcase could be good in that bit, but maybe, I don't know. I do apologise. I need to wake up a bit, but I've had no energy drink today, so maybe I should actually give me a second. I'm gonna drop a shit ton of stuff right now. No, I'm not. We're all good. We're all good. You just stay where you are. Thank you. I return. Right. That's better. It's been a long week, as I have said. You know, under this bit, I would be tempted to do... Sorry. I would be tempted to do, like, a washing bit here, but... Maybe that'd be better, like... I don't know. Maybe that would be good for this corner, just a little washing area. Like... But would you want that next to your... Would you want that next to your office? I don't think I would, personally. Style board. You could have like a double one, but then it's kind of blocking the window. I don't know, I love that they've added the washing stuff with the laundry kit. Maybe we could move it to, I don't know, this wall or something. That could be good. If that's where the TV is going to be. Oh, decisions. Decisiones. It's fine, right. Oh dear. No, this is a carpeted area, so we don't really want a rug, but bear with me, because this is why I don't like doing carpet floors, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, yes, just right inside the axolotl. That's where we want that. Jeez. I like that, though. I'm going to use that here somewhere. I just don't know where. We've got very beige, haven't we? What's happened? Because we had a lot of, like, light wood and black in the rooms. So maybe we should mix it up a bit. Well, that's the lightest wood we can get on that. What do we have for you? Ooh. Oh, I kind of like the rusticy one. That's kind of cool. Move you out a little bit. Yeah. So I figured like a little table here and a little table there, because then we can get these little books on there. So let me find a couple little tables that match the vibes. I mean, these are pretty much perfect, but they're eclectic, so I'm going to use 2 different tables, because why not? That one's a bit big, isn't it? Unless we have this table here for the art supplies, or next to the bin, but I mean, I doubt they'll be able to walk through that bit anyway, but will they be able to use a bin like that? Probably not. Now I kind of want something else on here as well, so I'm actually going to look for a lamp or candles or something. I love this one. Have I ever said how much I love this one? I don't know why I love it so much. It's just such a cute little lamp. And we can make it even smaller. That's cute. You know what we could also do? We could also do with a tray, because I love a good tray. Something is happening to my voice today, and I don't know what it is. I don't even know what's on this tray. Chaos control tray. Clutter. So I guess like makeup and shit. I mean, I was thinking more of these trays. Yeah. Well, that's a big tray. Then I want a little tray. Like that. There we go. Cool. Alright, okay. Have they added new stuff to other packs, or am I getting really confused with the fact that it's saying, oh, you've got a new item, and then it's a different pack that I've had for a while? What the... Oh, it's a sauna. That would have been quite cool, actually, having a sauna. Do we want a calendar? I'll have that. And we'll get a little cat calendar, because why not? I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm cluttering it too much now. Let's go by packs. Because otherwise I'm going to be like forever. God, I've got a lot that I need to catch up on with these packs. I mean, I kind of like that for the living room, so I might keep that. Okay, so I mean, there's the plant for art, but that's not what I'm thinking. Sculpture for art. Audio for art. No, that's not audio for art. What am I looking for? I am looking not for a clock. I am no. Ooh. Oh, maybe we want that instead of that. That's better. Was I going to put that in the bedroom? Did I carry that up into the bedroom? No, I didn't. I didn't think I did. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for, guys. I mean, I do love this paint splatter rug thingy, but would they allow that on their carpet? Possibly not. That just makes it look dirty. Which one's my favourite? I do like the pastel. Fuck it, it's an art corner. Here we go. Right. Art supplies. No, not the whole table, Sims. Jeez. Let's just clutter a bunch of it together right there on that table. That's good, right? Is this all they gave us in this kit, by the way? I think that's all they gave us in this kit. That's a bit rude, Sims. Come on. You could have made it, like, a bit more. I know it was only a stuff kit, but still. Right, there's our little art corner. The messiest room of the whole place, as usual. Move that along a bit. Cool. I am debating whether to actually have the washing corner in this corner, you know, because we've got our little office space. We've got this stuff. Hobbies and shit. So do we go for a... Oh, I still got the art studio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Days. To just get a big old fish tank. Why do I kinda like it? I love finding ways to stick this fish tank in places, by the way. I try not to use it very often because I know it's an item that people actually hate. I mean... Oh! Okay, the plants don't shrink. I mean, are these the sort of people to have a big, glowy fish tank? I think they are, personally. Not little old Misha out here. I mean, look at her. Yeah, no, she she wouldn't. But the people that live here, she's just a contractor. You know what I mean? I like the fish tank. Do I get rid of a washer dryer area just for the sake of having a fish tank? Because I think that suits the whole aesthetic. This fucking camera. Doesn't it? Does it? Does it? We have the fish tank on this wall. Is that I mean, crazy idea. We block one of the windows with it. But then what's the point of having the windows? That's the thing, I don't want to block any of the window. I don't like blocking ceiling to floor length windows with things. But I always put ceiling to floor length windows everywhere, so I kind of have to. It's like my go-to thing is to put floor to ceiling windows everywhere. Modern windows. Very unmodern furnishings. It's kind of my thing, bro. Yeah, I guess we could have just like... Alright, bear with me, we're gonna see how this looks, because... Oh, that's too big a chair. We are experimenting right now. Where the fuck's the rest of the chair gone? Yellow. It's on the... yeah. Exza. Wow. Oh. Oh. Not me not noticing and forgetting that we had these things. I mean, that could be a guest bed. Just saying. But no, that's not what I was sort of going for. I think if it's anything, it has to be a little sofa, which is what I originally thought, but then I thought, would that be too big? I mean, this, one of my favourite items. Which kit is it from? Is that back to school? That's the university kit, isn't it? I love it. I love this chair. Go away. Somebody is messaging me. Hello. No, I'm not at work today, thank you. I am recording. And this new one, I love him. I don't like the orange as much. I mean, look, it's nice. The green one's good, and I'm not a big fan of green, but the black one. Ooh, I love him. But do we want a sofa? I don't know. I stick sofas everywhere, because I suck at filling space. If you guys haven't noticed. I mean, I love this one too, but that's way too long for that area. I mean... bear with me. Why does the Batu one actually work here? Does it? Does that work? I feel like it works. A little chessboard. Otherwise that area is going to be really awkward. I could just put a giant plant there, but you know. We don't have many plants in this room yet, to be fair. Right, where's my washer dryer? Oh, these used to be my go-to cabinets. But what... I love it. For base game cabinets, I can't complain. But... no, I'm thinking something along this line. I'm on the thingy one, aren't I? And this is the one we need. Oops. Alright, I can't be asked to look through for the laundry things. This is the issue, right? The more packs you get, the more stuff just... it's hard to look through. It's hard to find anything. This is also one of my favourite items if people hadn't noticed. Right, it was one of these wool things I was looking for. No wood swatches in this game match, and it's very annoying. So we'll match it to the washer dryer instead. Unless we want a different coloured washer dryer. But I think we've got a lot of beige. Why? Why have I gone very beige today? I mean, this is all like green and beige, and this is cream and black and beige, and bathroom's more black and white, but it's got some beige in there. Why are we doing beige? I'm not a beige person. I look better that way. I need it on some form of diagonal, but that I feel like that diagonal's a bit too sharp. Oh, I don't fucking know. I want an iron. There is an iron in The Sims. Yeah, I feel like I remember there being an iron. There's no iron? What? That makes no sense. Oh, there's one on the thing. That's fine then. As long as I have one on the thing, I guess. Right, we need more plants. Will they actually be able to use the washer dryer? Probably not. Oh, I love this plant so much. He's such a good plant. Ah, but with a hanging plant, we will. Oof, that's very gold. Big plant. I do know the whole idea of a hanging plant is that it hangs, right? Is that Santa? Oh, I do like this little guy. I hardly ever use him, but I do like him. Look how cute he is. His little face. His little face. I like having a little male spot as well, but I don't... I normally do that in the... I normally do that in the kiki. Ah! Oh my god. Fuck me duck. It's a wrench. Honestly, I'm that deranged that I might forget to cut all of this out. And you're just... The second half of this video is just going to be demented. And you know what? That's fine. I will forget. I don't want to, but I will. And then you'll see it. And you'll be like, wow. This person's deranged. And I'll go, well, I did warn you. Except I didn't. I don't know what I'm looking for at the moment. I want a box of comfies in the living room. Always. That's like a necessity. Oh, we could have a little... Maybe they've been travelling. We got a little thing. I'm just having a quick nosy to see if there's anything else that I can like... Yeah. Cool. That's going to tell me that the sim can't reach the target, but you know. The acquired area. Oh, we could put a TV on this wall, I guess. Would that work? Oh, if I did that, I could do a sunken floor. Do I really want to mess around with a sunken floor? Kind of. Oh, the possibilities. I mean, I could still do a sunken floor here. Hang on. I think we're going for the sunken floor idea. I'm just debating how. So you just gotta bear with me a second. We didn't delete the light in here, did we? We did. We did. Do I want a ceiling light? Probably. Thinking about it. I love this fish, and I don't know why. Just a fish. A fish light. Boom. 2 fish light. Right. We need a platform trim now. Kind of want wood. Do we want wood? We pretend that's wood. We probably want to lower this a bit more. Obviously we're going to need steps. This is going to be a really small really small sunken bit, but you know. Oh, where's my favourite? This is one of my favourite fucking fireplaces. I don't know why. We've gone very 70s with this living room again, haven't we? Yeah. Was it a carpet? Sorry, should I say, was it under carpets? No. It was it one of these? Why do I feel like there's definitely... I can't speak today. Oh, look at this rug. Love this rug. There we go. Now, does that actually work? Yes, apparently. We do have wooden walls, though, so... I mean, your guess is as good as mine as to how that's going to work. But then I was thinking... We'll bring that up. Should I have made this bigger? I don't know. I feel like the shape would have been really weird because I kind of want the stairs to be here. Can we do stairs on a diagonal though? I don't think we can. So we might have to do 2. Heh. Oh, that's not a diagonal, is it? That's... yeah. What I was wondering is if we could do it on that bit. No, we cannot, unfortunately. So we'll just have to have it like that. Stop highlighting the fucking room, thank you. And then my plan was that we have sofas, but I feel... Why do I feel like this bit's too small? I feel like it looks a bit weird. To say that we've got this big space where the living room was supposed to be. But maybe this bit in here should just be like the little comfy zone. So like we have all the comfy little communal chairs in here. Maybe? I don't know, you guys can tell me if I'm crazy in a minute. Mushroom chair. I love the mushroom chair. It's hard to find a place for it, but I do love the mushroom chair. I feel like I do need a sofa in this bit. Whoever sits here does not get to watch the TV, that's just a rule apparently. There was a sofa earlier that I was like, oh, this one, but then it was too big. No, stop it. Stop it. Just a little table is what we need. Oh, I love this one. But does it match? Probably not. I need to stop picking out the same things all the time. Because, you know, people will probably get bored if I do that. And we are trying to match things. I think I've gone off the rails with this now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's see. We need a plant, obviously. And I was thinking like a sofa up here. The TV is a little bit small for this, to be fair. Oh, I've never used that swatch on that before. I kind of like it. But then do we have enough room for a table up here? Not quite. Because the Sims might not be able to get past it. You'll be able to get past that, right? Probably not. Maybe. But that looks weird. Oh, I don't fucking know anymore. I honestly do not know anymore. We'll be able to get to that door if they can get around this bit. They should be able to. It's only half a square that they need, but sometimes that could mean like 3 squares, you know what I mean? It's a bit of fun, The Sims, with its weird rules. I feel like and then I'm going to cover it up anyway with a rug, but you know. Yeah, it's better. I'm surprised it's not gotten very dark in here now. Oh god, we do have a roof, don't we? Honestly, this is a recurring fucking thing in my builds, is the roofs just fucking disappear and I don't know why. No, we still have a roof. We have cabinets in the ceiling again. But as long as they're not up here, it's fine. We'll cover that with something. I can't even be bothered. Right, cool. We do still have a roof. Alright. So, ceiling light, that's what I was going to look for. Ah. People remember when everybody had this light, the weird crinkly papery material. I don't think we ever had one in my house, but ever I went, there were like the crinkly lights. I do like this light. I can't even remember what pack it's from. Where's that growing together? I think hell. It's a nice light. Why is this corner really dark? Oh well. Hey well, it doesn't matter. The Sims can live in darkness, that's fine. They're little shits anyway, so they can live in darkness. Have some pictures. And a plant. It's a bug. I need to stop fucking doing that. It's just become like a vocal stim for me. I love Apollo. He makes me want to get a bird, but then I know for a fact that I do not have enough time for a bird. And they take a lot of care and attention, and I would not want to accidentally not give that to said bird, you know what I mean? Because people get them and they're just like, oh, it'll be easy, it'll be fine. No. It's difficult, bro. Oh, fuck it, you can stay there. It's a bit nippy today in England, in good sunny old England. The heat is heating and the cold is colding, and we're going to have a giant fuck off plant. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do in this bit. I mean, we had this, which is bigger than the fucking TV. Let's be honest. Why is that bigger than the TV? I just feel bad for this TV. I feel like we need shelves. I feel like we need shelves like either side of the TV. Don't know why I'm doing that face. I'm just like, we're concentrating the face. It's really not. I don't think I have a concentrating face. Maybe just like a bitch glare. I feel like I need this somewhere. And I think I know where. Under the stairs. Under the stairs. No, I don't like going under the stairs. Move over here. Jesus Christ, Exza, wake the fuck up. Alive. We are alive. Still alive. I don't wanna just survive. Give me something to think of. That was Demi Lovato. Of course. Anything I fucking sing is Demi Lovato. Let's be honest. Let's not beat around the bush, Watley. 10 points to anybody who gets that reference. Shelf. Oh, the TV's a bit high. Higher. TV is a bit higher. Oh no, clear. I'm not even gonna say anything at this point. I love this shelf unit. Have I mentioned that? I used it recently in my little mini build and I love him. Just cute little wonky unit. Which is also the name of my drag name. That was the worst way I've ever said that in my life. And I'm ashamed. And I'm gonna go cry. See you later. Do we want that? I think we do. I like that. I am ruining what I managed to do last time and expertly. I do feel like this matches the aesthetics, but I don't know where I would put it. These shelves are not shelving the shelf that I need. I just want some shelves. But if I put them that close to the fireplace, are they going to set on fire? That's a good question. Probably. They're also very wonky. I don't really know what I want, but I do at the same time. Yeah. You guys know what I want, right? Oh my god, my body. My body. I think today was the wrong day to record, but I needed to get this recorded and sorted so that I can get it scheduled. And we can carry on with some semblance that I have some form of schedule. Oof. That's fine. That doesn't look bad at all. These shelves, however, do. I just want like a... I don't know what I need, but I know what I need. Do you know what I need? Help. Help me. I've fallen into a pit of despair and I don't know what to do. That'll fucking do. Sure. Oh god. Honestly. This is not a typical recording idea. Could be, but it's not. Did we have the coffee one over here? We did. We should do the glasses one, so that they could actually see the tiny TV. Oh, I love this one though as well. Oh, little thing in corner. I'm gonna have to search for tray in a minute because I don't think that tray's in here. Where on the normal book. Honestly, I feel like I should just give up and start again. At this point, in this economy, we don't have time to try again. Everything must be done immediately, or you cry. And even if you don't get it done immediately, still fecking cry anyway, because what is the point? Wow. Philosophy is what I was going to say. That's not right. Philosophy with Exza. Yay. I want a big plant and nobody can stop me. A big plant. I just realised I probably got a shit ton of shadow on my face because my light's over there and I'm like hiding behind my fucking microphone. Give me a big old plant. Yeah. Pussy. I feel like people get a weird in-depth look into the way my brain works when I'm tired. It really wants a nap. But I can't. So I won't. And I'll just have to deal with it. Arseholes. I honestly, yeah, I'm at that stage. We still have to do the outside as well. We've already got an office. We could just... Wake up! Grab your brush, put a little makeup. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? Fucking hell. Here you go, creating another fable. Yeah. There's not much I can say anymore. Because everything I say is just getting more and more deranged. What is this one? What kit are you? You're one of the new ones that I bought, aren't you? I say new. It was new when I bought it. It was like that when I bought it, I swear. I don't want another sofa. We could have another sofa, but I don't want another sofa. We could have a little itty bitty seating area for coffees and other such business. I don't understand why people have these little seating areas, but I seem to put them in most of my builds, so apparently I like a little seating area for coffees and other such things, I guess. Sure. You know what, I'll even give them a little hanging light just above them. Yeah. And it's a plant. Looking so proud of myself, like, there is a plant on this light. Next up, fairy lights with plants on. I feel like, you know, Karen and Connie, I feel like I need to collaborate with them at some point. We all love a fairy light. And we all love a plant. And a snowflake. Just give it a go. See what happens. They get sick of my tired ramblings. Kick me out. I pretend that I was never planning a video with Karen and Connie. Hit me up if you ever want to, girls. I feel like I want fairy lights. I feel like I want fairy lights. I always feel like I want fairy lights. For God's sake, that's not like a revolution. Revolution? Revelation. Whew, boy. Wow. Wrong button pressing much. Photo wall? Photo wall? Do we do a photo wall? Let's see. Let's scroll all the way to the bottom. Remember that there's no good ones at the bottom. I don't know, I kind of like this one, but I never use it. It'd be good in like a punk room or something. A little outre for the team that I'm assembling. 10 points to anybody that knows that reference. I would hope some of you would at least, but you know. Possibly not. I don't know. I don't know who watches me. Hi guys, my name's Exza. I am a rambling idiot 99% of the time. But some people stick around. And we appreciate these people. Thank you very much, Lee, for coming to my TED Talk. I will leave you alone now. And I will go cry. Rest in peace. Yours sincerely, Exza. Why did that feel like an improv session with myself? I think it might have been. I don't know. Sure, that's a photo wall and a half in it. We need some couches, some cushions on these couches. English is not my main language. It just so happens to be my only one. Oh boy. Hey boy. Hey boy, I really wanna see if you can go down, a girl like me. What song is it? Is that Nicki Minaj? That's Rihanna. Why did I think that was Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj. Big pillow. A pillow. Another pillow. Another pillow. I always end up doing the pillows too high, but I feel like I haven't this time. What do you think? No, I don't think I have. Yeah. Put one more. There we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? A few pillows dotted around. I want to say that's the living room. If you would like to petition for Exza to cancel this recording and start from scratch, please let me know. At least the second half. Anything from after we finish the dining room, yeah? I don't know, I feel like there's too much space here, but I always feel like that if there's any space in a build, so I do need to learn to just let things breathe. But a giant rug. I don't need to give an explanation. A not so giant rug. What sculptures do we have? I've not done any sculptures yet. What have we got? Oh, I love this little dude. I don't know why, but I do. I also like this little mushroom. The owls I don't tend to use, but they are cute and they match the aesthetic. The fox. Love a fox. The cat. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a dog, but oh, come on, it's a fox. Let's be honest. I've started using this as an actual, like, statue. And I kind of like it, but imagine watching TV and you've just got this, like, just glance over, you think there's somebody broken into your house or something. Excuse me. It's supposed to be on the shelf? Okay. Sure. That was fun. Do we need a lamp over here? Of course we do. Who always need a lamp? Anywhere. And everywhere. Up your butt, good sir. This recording has gone very deranged, and I don't know what to do about it other than just continue and hope that I don't no, I don't know, hope that I don't die, hope that I don't spontaneously combust, I guess would be a good plan. I mean, that should be a plan that people do anyway, surely. No spontaneous combusting in this life ever. Yours sincerely. Oh god. Make it stop. That's what you guys are wishing for, right? Just make it stop. He's already dead. I mean, what? Guys, can we appreciate the fact that The Sims added a giraffe lamp? I think it's a giraffe. Giraffe! Joffrey. Oh, I swapped tabs accidentally. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that, but Joffrey. That's... is that for St. Trinian's? Fucking love St. Trinian's, might I add. Sorry, don't mind me, just sort of second guessing my life choices. Hello? Where were you going? Did you want to be in the bedroom? Why? Sure, you know what? No, I think this room is done now. Except for tray. We need as many trays as possible in this house. Thank you very much, Lee. And you know what? I kind of want to put some all the way up here as well. But that would be irresponsible to have a candle all the way up there. So instead, I'm going to put this one here. Is that something I put there? No. But, yeah, that looks fine. Okay, cool. And then we just wanted, really quickly, like a shoe rack or something. I mean, I would do a coat hook, but I don't know where I would put it. Oops. Oops. Double shoe rack. Hot damn. What? So I have to have matching shoes? That's just rude. Assholes. Oh, the pink one's gross. I don't like the blue ones either. Fuck it. Fuck you. Go away. We are definitely having a moment today. And I do sincerely apologise for it. That sounded really sarcastic. We are having a moment and we are just going along with it. Beige. As beige can be. Let's get a light up in this room as well. Only a little one. I want a little tiny lamp in this room. I feel like I may be getting ill, and that might be why my brain's a little bit delirious. Possibly. Maybe. Sure. Right. We just have the bedroom inside left. Oh, that's better. That's better. Alright. This was quite a big shell challenge, to be fair. I could have done a lot more rooms. I could have done like a guest room downstairs or something, but is what it is, what it is. What it is. Alright, beds. Okay. What? That's the thing, I swear that's not a new item, but it's saying that it's a new item for me, and I'm like, I have had this pack for fucking years at this point. Why are you suddenly saying it's a new item? Let us find a decent bed. I mean, I feel like I should have probably found curtains first. Might have been a better idea. So these are the ones that match with that curtain rod. I'm not a big fan of how they sweep though, in all honesty. The mid. Yeah. Sims, why didn't you just add a rod for like everyone? Maybe? Fine, nobody notices your curtain rods, do they? Maybe. God, help me. Alright, let's get some end tables in. Kinda like these for the aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what are we doing about wardrobe situation? I feel like that should be over on this bit. Do we want where's it go? Where's it go? Where's it go? I knew it was at this bottom bit. Somewhere in my fences, not this high, it was right near the bottom, so why can't I fucking find... Where's my fence? Where? Go up. Fuck you, game. Don't fall. That's the one? Go up. Sure it is. Oops. Do we want a fence? Sure, we want a fence. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Sometimes they can look really bad on The Sims, let's be honest. Ah, see. Then we don't have to block the window. Oh. Sims, you got some funky music, dude. I like it. He is. No, see, I want a standing mirror. What's my favourite standing mirror then? Where are you? Huh. I can't seem to find anything today. What have you done today to make me feel proud? 10 Ezza points. No, you know what? You get 5 Ezza points for that one, because that one's quite obvious. No, I'm not talking about the song. I'm talking about where that particular joke comes from. We do. Did you like the song? We do like the song. Apart from the fact that they play it at my workplace and I want to scratch my eyeballs out because it's like, yeah, why aren't you happy? But enough about me and my trauma. I just know this is the video. This is the video where somebody that I work with is actually going to watch it. And they're actually going to watch to this stage in the fucking video, which... Hi, I guess. And then they're going to hear that, and they're going to go, oh, gotta get him fired. Ripperoni, bro. And I would cry, but then I'd be fine, and I don't know, I'd beg for commissions. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. I need plants. I need a good carpet for the end of the bed. A nice carpet. I said a nice carpet, Sims. What's that one? Just growing together, just have a bunch of shit that I've never seen before. Because I have had this pack for a long time. Ugh. Ugh, kill it. I'm not even going to say points for that one, because everybody should know that one. The sizes of these rugs infuriate me. What is happening? I don't like the bed. That's what's happening. I'm looking at it, and the more I look at it, the more I don't like it. No, I'm replacing the bed. Sorry. I do like these eco lifestyle ones, but they've all got like holes in them. This is city living. This is city living, isn't it? If I'm doing that, I'm changing the colour of the curtains. There we go. That doesn't clash as much now. Blackout blinds, anybody? See, I'm not too sure about this wardrobe now because I'm like, it seems too big for the house, for the room. I feel like I need a smaller one, like a shorter one that matches the vibes downstairs, of course. We can have a plant. Of course we can have a plant. Everywhere we go, bitches always know there's plants. We did not put this beauty in anywhere, so I'm going to put him in there. I don't care though, it looks like he's trailing off the floor. If it helps, I think that Misha has the childish trait, so it's fine for them. And we've got a lot of natural light in here, which is good, but we still need a light, let's be honest. Oh, I love this candle. Love it. Oh, where was that other tray? The last tray that we haven't used. The last melon. That one. Or maybe we should give them like a little makeup tray or something as well, I don't know. On the bedside table? In this economy? I mean, we didn't use this one. There we go. Right, what do we do on the other bedside table? Let's have a look. Do we want a plant? If we're doing that, so we move the plant to this corner. And then we find a nice plant to go on our bedside table. I mean, I always like this one. I never use... Well, I don't say never use it, but I hardly ever use it. Sure. And something I like doing is putting a mug on a bedside table, but then obviously it's dirty and your Sims don't like it unless they clean it up, so... You know what I need? I need a little table at the bottom of the bed, because I feel like this is too open at the moment. And we could even put a standing TV on it if we really wanted to. Which I kind of feel like I do. Do I? I think I do. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Gotta get a little cook chair in there. That's for putting your shoes on and shit into it, let's be honest. It's not a cook chair. Of course it's not. And if the feng shui guy has taught me anything, it's that you separate areas with carpets, that's the word. Which I do anyway, so you know. In real life, I mean. We've gone kind of bougie all of a sudden, and suddenly I'm not liking this carpet. That's better. It's changed colour. There we go. And then, you know, I might just have a little sofa next to bed. So we've got a cook chair and a cook sofa. I don't even know why. I like the idea of seating in a bedroom. Not so you can be a cook, obviously, that's strange, but if anybody is a cook and you would like to explain why it is a good thing in the comments, but like, each to their own, as long as you're not hurting anybody, that's fine. But it does still confuse me. Beat! Oh, that's the first time I've done that today. Are you proud of me? You proud of me? Did we ever pick a ceiling light? No, we did not. Did we? No, we didn't. Oops. See, because we've got a small ceiling height, so of course we need a small light. There we go. Yeah. So that's our bedroom. I feel like this corner's a bit empty, but you know. Do we want another plant? Of course we want another plant. What kind of question is that, Exza? I do like this one, but I never fit it in anywhere. Might put it out here somewhere. Let us find the perfect bedroom plant. I don't think we've used this one yet, and I do like him, so... There we go. Out here... I don't really think we need anything. Maybe... I don't know, maybe... a little plant. Like that. And maybe... I know we have a watering can. Yes. On our little balcony bit. Yeah. Boop. So this is how it's looking from outside. Yeah. Now this front bit, I did say that I wanted like another seating area, didn't I? But let's just have a look at the outdoorsy thing and see what we got. I mean, I do love a bike. I love sticking a bike in a build, but we've got all this room for activities. So first, you know what? First things first. I'm gonna tell you all the words inside my head. I'm tired up and fired. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. I want to make the grass better. Oof. Ew. That's a bit better, I think. And then I'm like, do we just have like a big fuck off driveway? Like, so this bit I wanted a pool. Right, let's plan out the pool, shall we? That means... Let me... just change the tiles. And then I'm also going to want to do masonry. Alright. Hey. So, gotta have some floaty lights, always. Let's give them a nice little boop. Some floor lights as well, which I am apparently not doing even. That one definitely isn't. Sure. And we've also got the hot tub on the roof. You want wall lights in there as well? Nah. Giant flower on the floor. And you know what? I am going to put some dragonflies? No, fireflies around as well. I wonder if... well, you can. Oh, that's information I'm going to store away for a later date. Over here, I would like a big tree. Because I was also thinking, like, we could have a little driveway, right? But then we could also have this bit be like a little bit of a woodland area, which could be quite cute. But I'm not sure. Itchy. Right, let's think about this properly. What plants we got? We got the purple plants. Because if we're doing that, we need yellow. No, thank you. I kind of want that to seem hidden, but not be, if that makes any sense. I need better bushes in The Sims. Right. Trees. Where is that purple tree? There it is. Right, so now if I just... then it looks like you can't get through this bit. There's actually going to be a little woodland. We could always have a big fuck off tree this side as well, to be fair. That's not going to harm... I mean, we've got so much room for activities. So much room for activities. I don't know if the Sims are actually going to be able to get through here or not. But, you know. They should be able to. There's plenty of room for them to get under there. Still debating if I want this flooring or not. I don't know what this flooring is. It looks like chalkboard. Saver paver. Oh no. Let's pick something a bit better than that, eh? Should probably be doing this in the square, to be fair. And this will be the driveway. Then we can just get a bunch of... I was going to say bushes and flowers, that's the word. Oh my god. Ah, right, okay. We give up and start again, yeah? Kind of feel like I want some of those purple ones, which I tend to put in a lot of my builds, just to tie in with the purple trees though. No, wait, do I do it? I think we do. Okay. Well, I've never seen that before, but okay, queen. Excuse-moi. I just want to do a nice little inbuilt fucking... What is happening? I'm sorry. Thank you. Right. It's not gonna go well. Why is everything being so strange, Sims? It's because it's already a platform. I'm so confused. Not what I clicked, game. Right. See, I don't really want foundation. I just wanted a nice flower bed. Meh. Oh, you know what I'm going to agree. Fine, whatever, do what you're gonna do. Okay. Exza has left the chat. See, I'm not the best at like landscaping and stuff, but I know little tips and tricks. I basically just try to make sure that it's like coherent. More than my words are, if that makes sense. Yeah, of course it makes sense, because your words make none. So at least the sentence does. There we go. Consistent, I think was the word I was going for, not coherent. And then, obviously, we take some of these plants and we dot them around. Out here, so that it all matches. Because if it all matches together, at least it looks cohesive enough to be real. And the landscaping doesn't look too bad at that point. You know? No. Maybe. And then some of the plants I like to use a little less than the rest of them. So we use those sparingly. Yeah. Sorry, my lip ring's been bugging me for the past couple of days. I think it's because I accidentally bit on it. Right, let's get this business finished, alright? I am ready. This is like every build I used to do used to be on a giant plot like this, and I'm like, how? I mean, the old houses I used to make were not the same as what I make now, but you know. I don't think this is my best landscaping. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. If in doubt, put a tree. Mail. We do need a mailbox. What better one to use for this sort of build than one of my favourites? Right, I feel like I need to look up some outdoor decorations because, yeah. It's looking a bit lackluster at the moment. I mean, obviously we need our bunnies and our birds, which I do in every build. That is a signature of mine that I'm not going to stop using. Sorry. That could be where we have our bike. I mean, I do need to go into... let's just get a big whale bit. I do need to go into debug and get a car. which was the plan. Should we have a tree house? My insane childlike brain is just like, yes, let's get this and let's get that. Let's get the pirate ship. You want a pirate ship? I want a pirate ship. Oh, well. Well. Looky here. Alright, let's go into debug. If I can spell. I said debug. Yeah. And you know what? I feel like we could get 2 vehicles in this bitch. I picked too big a plot for this, to be fair. But 'tis what it is. What are the local street lamps? Oh, to be fair, we don't really need any on this plot, do we? No. We're good. We're good for local street lamps. Oh, pink flowers. They match the trees. I feel like that brings a bit of cohesion back into it. This thing is fucking terrifying, by the way. Ew. But why is it... why is it blacked out in the fucking thing? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, they're pretty flowers. So the thing is, right, you've got this big industrial house, right? And then outside you've got, like, fucking woodland. And overgrown flowers and shit, which... we're keeping, because fuck you. Why would we not want overgrown flowers? Who cares about yard maintenance, Karen? When we'll have loads of wildlife around and shit. You know? You know what I mean? No. Just me. Maybe my dad. I feel like we could even have a little pond here, because I love a pond, and you know what? Fuck it. I always do a pond, but yeah. I'm doing it. I don't care what you say. What you say? Oh, that you don't want a pond. Well, 'cause you do. What you say? Ah, that's one of the better ponds I've done that quickly, to be fair. We want leafy water? We don't want pond water, do we? No. We want mossy water. Do you want pond scum? We want the demon water? Why do we have the demon water? I like the leafy. Because there's that many fucking trees around. Yeah. And you know what I forgot to do? I need to find... Just need to do that around the outside of the walkways and shit. And then... also, need to make it a bit bigger. Not that big. Not that big. Ugh. Why does bigness equal opacity in The Sims when I've already turned down the opacity? God. That is not where I clicked. I didn't also not take a screenshot. And that's what brings everything together when you're doing landscape and shit, is actually doing stuff like that. I've got a big gap here and I don't know what to do with it. Should we put some rocks in? A rock. What we could do some rocks right. Then we could just have a little cute little rock seating area right here. Adorable. Lights! We need lights. Oh, fairy lights. I mean, these ones are really annoying because they don't work properly. Ugh. That's a big ass candle bar. Oh. Oh yeah, the trees have lights in as well. I forgot about that. Right, cool. But I also want other, like, floor lights. Which we still don't have many options for, Sims, let's be honest. That's too far down. There we go. Right, look at this tiny little apartment. We've just got this big fuck off thing. Right. Now I want one of my favourite lights. Just there. Just to illuminate under that bit. And just there. And you know what, we'll put another one near the cars as well. And still need to do the back porch. Cool. So, up here, I really quickly just wanted to put in a barbecue. Oh, that's a big ass barbecue, isn't it? I mean, I like it. But I was hoping for something a little more calm. I mean, we do have the bamboo behind that wall, so we don't really have to worry about that. Do we want that one? Do we want that one? I think we want the wooden one. I think. Yeah. I mean, I was going to put the barbecue down on this bit, but then I just realised that, well, we've got a window that we'd be blocking. Oh, should we get some bees? Always a bad idea. The bees fucking hate you in this game, but, you know. It's what it is. I mean, we do need some bins. They can take them through the woodland to get them to the street. There we go. Oh yeah, we've not saved in ages. We should probably save. And if it doesn't work, at least I've got the footage and we can cry about it later. Oh, thank God. I really didn't feel like crying today. Cool. Alright. So now we need seating out here. I was going to do a picnic bench, but then I'm like, we've got all this room to play with, right? So what if... I'm not going to be able to find the sort of thing I'm looking for, am I? Oh, I do love this picnic table though. Could we not just... I mean, we could put the picnic table down here, let's be honest. Near the insects. Because why not? I mean... yeah. Because we kind of also need an umbrella, I think. Well, we don't need one, because the Sims don't exactly burn. Do they? Have they added that? I hope not. I've actually kind of been liking these little seat things. Now I need a little tiny table. That actually looks decent. There we go. And a couple of candles. Right. What was I doing? I need seats for my really long bench. Which I'm still debating about, to be fair, but hey, if they have a lot of company, like I'm thinking they have a lot of company, bench would be good, yeah? If I can find a seat bench. A decent one, maybe. I don't know if they're going to be able to use it. Surely they've just got like a little wooden bench that doesn't look like a log. Sims, honey, you need to update some stuff. But it's fine. I'll work with what I've got. Is it because I'm on a diagonal, Sims? Is that what it is? There we go. And hopefully they can still walk past. Oh, the Sims is really struggling with this. They should still be able to walk past that, no problem, but you know. It is The Sims. Alright. Anything else? I did say I wanted umbrellas. You know what would be cool? Get a little projector screen thing near the picnic table. I've never used this. This is part of one of the new kits I got, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, do we want that, or do we just want the little cozy, like, mishmash? A little cozy mishmash one, really. Yeah. Where's the projector, though? That's what I want to know. Wait. Cool. Right. I kind of want some plants now. Because of course. But I mean like actual plants. We can actually get some big plants now. Umbrella. You're looking like a resort now or something. See, I just want a normal umbrella. Is that in debug? Are the umbrellas in debug? I feel like they are. And we've got all this room around these bits, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe for once we need to leave something be and not fill it with... Oh look, I'm looking at plants again. Just love a good plant, you know. Yeah, I think that'll do us, I think. Maybe a tree. Yeah, a tree. Random tree in corner. Lovely. There we go. Yeah. It's pretty. I like it. Now I'm like, do I also have like fireflies? And I think the answer to that is yes. And that, of course, we do. We know me too well to not have fireflies. Sweet. So, this is our finished house. I say finished. Still not done anything on the front porch with some giant fuck off lanterns. Let's see. I just want a couple of cozy seats, to be honest, at most, out front. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any. Just some little cozy Sims. And a little table. Okay. And once again, a plant. Yeah. There we go. Right. So, we will name this. Well, we'll still call it Michelle. Challenge, sure. Residential, we got one bed, one bath. Should we add some more lot traits? I don't fucking know. You guys can do that. And we shall save it to the gallery. Why is that the view of my house? I mean, I guess this lot was typically probably supposed to be used for, like, what's it called? It's just trees in the way of everything. That's fine. See the bedroom at least. Shell challenge completed. Modern, cozy, industrial, and sleek house in a large plot of land, including a pool, pond, and hidden secrets. That's the little seating area on the stones and the hidden woods. One bed, one bath. Save. And then upload. There you go, so you guys can play it, you can comment on it if you want to. Let me know which bits are actually broken, because I guarantee some of them are. And we'll do a quick walkthrough. A quicksy little walkthrough. Sorted. Right. Let's turn that off. Oh, we want to be in live mode, let's be fair. Or live mode. Why is this so what? Sky Daddy? Okay. We found a bug. It's a bug. Well, I guess it's gonna remain a bit dark. Hi, Misha. That plant just shrunk, but you know. So here's the outside. Here's our little secret. Oh, it's gonna take forever to walk around. Here's our little pond with floating lily pads for some reason. I guess I could have put the water up one more, but here's a little hidden seating area. This is taking forever. Hey, if I have to suffer through it, you do too. This is our little porch area. This is what the house looks like. This is our driveway. A little well. I could have made the wooded area a bit more green, I suppose. I just added a shit ton of trees. I should have added a lot of foliage and shit, but you know. 'Tis what it is. We'll do the garden before we go in. Just get that out of the way. It's taking so long. Bins. The bins! And then there's the little bunny house. Yeah, definitely, I should have added more greenery out here, I didn't even think. Insect house. A little nook. There's our porch. And our pool. That was quite good. I mean, the water textures definitely come a ways in this game, I would say. Yeah. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't actually do up here. Let me just quickly fix that. I'm such an idiot. I was like, yeah, we're done, and in the back of my head I was like, there's more that we need to do. You know what? While I'm doing that then, seeing as I'm going to have to re-upload it, I'm going to make this a bit more woodlandy. Not my best work. It's not your best work, Chris. 20 as a points for anybody that can name that reference. This is not your best work, Chris. Anything you can act, I can act louder. Now with diagrams. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of the fucking woodland, but you know. We can fix that at another point. Cool, whatever. Right. That's very dismissive as a fucking hell. Right, so let's get. So I think we could have had our picnic bench up here, to be fair. And we could have had a smaller barbecue up here. It's where you entertain your friends. So you've got like communal, like, oh, let's invite the neighbours around and shit. But this is like, you've got to come through my fucking bedroom to get up here, so. And I guess we are in the love part of the Sims world. So maybe this way you entertain dates and shit, I don't know. I don't know about that shit. Right, let's get... Why do I feel like I really want a swing set? I mean... I was just gonna put some planters over here, but... Nice little fire pit, I like. But let's also get another one of these. Are you okay? I hope the door opens with that there. Oh, I remembered what we were going to do. We were going to have counters all the way around, weren't we? See, this is why I try to do my Sims videos all in one go. Because otherwise I forget what it is I'm doing. Oh, we don't want the island one, do we? There we go. And then we can have... Oh, I'm losing what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Just give me the standing lamp. Some of these things. Yes. I don't know what else, but you know. Sort of miscellaneous items, I guess. Let's see. We could have a frog. Nice little frog to watch while you're in the hot tub. The hot tub. I don't know why I said it like that, but the hot tub. Hot tub. I do this very often. I forget certain parts of builds. Like my neighbour's house one. I forgot to do the little under the stairs pantryway thing until I came to the tour, and then I was like, ah, oops. There we go. Cool. And then if we have like, I don't know, maybe... I saw the basket of comfies and I was like, that would be so cute for a little seating area, but then I've realised it could work well for the little fire pit we've got going. Wherever it was. There it is. Keep it away from the barbecue a bit as a come on. And then when they get cold, but they've got the thingy on, they can just grab some blankets. How cute is that? I feel like this bit's quite empty. I would normally put solar panels, but you know what? No. I'm not going to. We could have another bar up here, but I'm not going to do that either. But I will have just a nice sofa to chill on and chat. And a little table next to him. There we go. So yeah, the outside bit I don't want to overcrowd too much anyway, and I might use that more often, actually, having the... Yeah. And it kind of it actually kind of like perfectly matches because it's the same texture, which I didn't even plan for. I didn't even realise. Hang on. Pillow. Somebody's stolen a pillow from downstairs and brought it up here. Yeah. Cool. Right. Now let's save it again. There we go. Now that we've fixed it a bit. Stretch. Right, that's that done. Let's get on with... Oh, it's so dark in the morning. I've already done this event. Thank you. Right. I thought it was saying that it was ready to do, and I'm like, I've already done it, what? Oh, slow goings. You know, the most time consuming part of my Sims builds is the tours going around. And then editing the tours going around. So this is your nice little entryway. Going into... You know what, that doesn't look too bad actually. I was worried, why are there holes all over the walls? Don't like that. There's a floating light. Cool. Like I say, this is the section where you realise going around all the mistakes you made. With like the raise tool and stuff. You know what, I thought I wasn't a fan of the living room, but I kinda like it. Yeah, it came together quite well. It didn't go too bad. We need to fill this with fish, that'd be good. Little chess table. I don't know why those Batu seats work there for me, but they do, so we're keeping them. And this is our little washing, drying area. With our little axe. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. And our desk with our hanging light. And our little artist area. The artist area is always my favourite, but look at all the little clutter and the little paint cans. And the pile of fucking... This is literally all my art supplies. Yeah. And then you go over... It will go into the nature room. With the tree. Oh, it's a lot thinner tree than I thought it was, which is quite good. You can just sit in here and watch nature. Come back out here. Living room from another angle. And we'll go into the bathroom, which I really hope the Sims can get in. It didn't turn out as bad as I thought it was going to. You know, we got quite a bit in here. I do love that I managed to do the open book on the top of that. Oh, we're a ghost. We'll go back out here. We'll go round to the dining room with the bar. I forgot I shrunk that bar. I was like, why does that bar look weird? The dining room with the plants. And obviously, come back out here and you got all this stuff. And then through to the kitchen, which is not as cluttered as normal. Yay for us. Kitchen normally gets quite cluttered, but I don't know, you add a bit of clutter and then suddenly you've got no fucking cabinet space. And then we go upwards. I'm getting better at pretending I'm going upstairs in The Sims. Then you got your little balcony, which looks out over... I mean, our house does not fit in this area at all. But you know. Get our bedroom. Got a little owl backpack, which I just had to add. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. It just fit the vibes so well. And I could have added stuff onto these side cabinets, but I'll leave that to you guys, depending what you guys want to do with it. And then you come out here. You've got your little fire pit overlooking all that. You got your barbecue and your little seating area where you can look at your tree Look out. And then you come over here. I can't believe I picked the perfect fucking thing for that. And you've got your hot tub with your bits and pieces. Can you imagine if somebody was like showing you around a house and they just sat in the hot tub like, do you like the hot tub? I do. They just sat in it like, hello, greetings. Yeah. So that is our house. Whoop. So, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this one. I did. I want to do more shell challenges, and like I said, I did have a shell challenge that my voice didn't record for the whole thing, so I do need to dub over it and then upload it at some point, but I'm not in a rush. It was a really nice house though. I liked it. And this one, to say how weird it looked when we first opened it up, I think it actually ended up looking quite cohesive, which, well, I think so, you guys might not, but yeah, I quite like. So, thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you next time. Please like, share, comment, subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. My Patreon's linked down below if you want to become a part of the Patreon. There is a few videos on there already for reaction videos I did a few years ago that are fully unedited, uncut, that are not available on my YouTube. Basically, if we start actually getting people onto Patreon, I will be doing separate things for Patreon, but obviously because nobody's subscribed at the moment, I'm just posting the videos that are going onto YouTube if and when I remember, and then when we get more people I'll start doing bonus content and stuff. But yeah, and let me know if there's any like shell challenges you want me to do, any Sims challenges you want me to do, anything like that, and I will give it a go, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, I like this one, and I hope you guys did too. Bye for now. I didn't like that. Bye guys.